Hey now. Yo, hey now. Hey now. How's it going, guys? Thank you for coming in, Gail, Caw. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going, KP? Yes, I got up a wee bit early today. Just a wee bit. Why? I don't know. Why not? You only live once. That's right. In case you didn't know, you only live once. Unless you're James Bond. Then you live twice. Guess what we're unlocking today? We're going to unlock monorail technology. That's right. Trains. We're going to unlock it. But that don't mean... that doesn't mean... That just means we're going to unlock it is all it means. I got so many things to work on. My head is spinning. Off stream yesterday, I unlocked oil, and then I went in over to the a small oil field. I'll go over there and show that, and I even ran a hyper tube. Not this one, but another hyper tube over to the oil field. So we're setting up to unlock monorail technology today. Start laying out a plan. So always got to have a plan. Always. And we're going to drink tea, of course. Of course. There'll be, like, this area, there's going to be a lot of, I got to do some, until I get derived factories going, it's going to be some handcrafting and stuff like that. My first derived factory is actually going to be these that I'm making right now, reinforced plates. Which is plates and screws. I have a screw factory already, I have a plate factory. They're still on MK1 mining. So we'll have to do some upgrades to increase output on that. But I can buffer and just let them stack as well. Those, I will have trains. Part of what trains are going to do are going to pick up those items, delivered to another location where I will have a reinforced plate factory. There won't be any node there because the node is the train, basically, with the plates and the screws. Speaking of plates, let me go over to the plates, and I think that's still on MK1. Let me add some storage so it can buffer, kind of get by. I do a lot of buffering in this game. A lot of storage, a lot of, like, just let the game run to make up for my, any deficiencies in production quantities. Like this stuff here. So I think on some of these items, I always want to have something running. I mean, always something stacking, let's say. And the allergies are really kicking in, so there'll be a lot of little mini breaks for a while. The tea is cool. The tea is cold already. Like what the hell's going on here, dude? So we gotta take a little break. I gotta heat up this frickin' tea a little bit in the microwave. We'll do that. We'll kind of get set up. I'll go over to where the oil is yesterday, the one field. I'll explain what I'm doing over there for now, just for now. And then we'll come back and make computers, and then we're going to unlock monorails a little bit later today. And there's so I don't know. I feel like there's so many nodes that not using alt recipes. I just think I'm going to be okay because there's so many nodes on this map to use. I just think I'm going to be okay. Whoops. Are we on MK1 here? Yeah. So luckily I left room for expansion. So we'll be able to make a lot more plates just from this one node. And that's without overclocking the mining, which we'll be able to do later on too. We're going to be unlocking in a not too distant future the next. Let's take a look at the hub. Let me heat up this tea. We'll take a look at the hub. Mm-hmm. Let's check this hub. The hub. So I've set monorail technology as the active thing to do, the milestone. This one I'll try to do next. That'll get me MK4 belts, lifts, and fuel generators, so I could start making electricity from oil to fuel generators. And I'll bring up the map later. There's plenty of oil in this map. Plenty. I'll be using the oil to make plastic, rubber, fuel. I'm not sure. Let's see, is there anything else? I don't know if there's anything else. I could do this right now. Jetpacks. Actually, jetpack, yeah. And then I gotta make fuel for it. Did I unlock the packaging? I'm going to need this. Then when I make fuel from oil, some of that fuel I'm going to package into this so that I could use it in my jetpack. So I'll have to unlock this too. So I'm going to need heavy modular frames is kind of the thing. So I'm going to make my first factory, my first derived factory is going to be reinforced plates. The second derived factory is going to be modular frames. I need then steel. I need to redo a bunch of stuff on steel. I got so much to do. How's it going, Riddler Man? Thank you for coming in. Do we have? I didn't. You know what? I forgot to look this morning. Where the Dow futures are. I don't know if there's going to be a relief rally or if it's going to be a crash. The Fed said they're going to raise interest rates until they get inflation down to 2% or something like that. I didn't check. I just forgot this morning. I don't know where the futures are. I'm afraid to look, I think. Kind of afraid. Let's go over to the longer doing 70. I think I saw don't look. They're no longer doing 70-30 split. What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't affect me. But maybe the bigger streamers it does. So are they going 50-50? So they're going 50-50 now instead of 70-30. Meaning they want Twitch needs to make more money, which means Twitch is not doing as great as is not doing very good. If most of the subs on Twitch are Prime subs, that's that hurts Amazon. That hurts Amazon. I didn't know there was a 70-30. It affects all the small affiliates? Well, why would... so you're saying new partners... Any new part... So there's no grandfather on it. It's just for new partners. So they didn't want to piss off the existing ones. And new partners, what do they know? What they don't know is that becoming a partner doesn't mean anything. Partner is just a battle pass thing, kind of thing. You work your battle pass and then you get a badge. I'm telling you, there's no difference. I didn't know there was a 70-30. I actually didn't even know. Wasn't even aware. It's good. Big streamers, that's definitely going to make a difference. So, I didn't know. Yeah. I didn't even realize that they had more revenue. There's a lot of people that become partner and they think, okay, the paycheck's going to start coming in from Twitch because I'm a partner now, So I'm going to start getting revenue from Twitch because I get a piece of their profits, don't I? Because that's what a partner means. No. Don't mean crap. So there's another thing gone. Right? The union, the unions. Let's create a union. The union I want to create is the one where we all leave this platform eventually. So if that's what Twitch is doing, big streamers have no change. What about new big streamers? New big streamers. Well, contract streamers, I don't know, man. I'm a little confused now, what you guys are talking about. I'm a little confused. Revenue sharing doesn't affect, most of us are we make such a small amount, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? is what do you think of these oil fields, guys? Look at this. I set this up yesterday off stream. I just tapped into 1 impure, just so I can make some plastic and rubber. Dude, I didn't know they made changes. I need to read about it. New streamers get 50-50. Well, no special. Well, what if you're big? You know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, now I'm even more confused. Let's say someone new comes into Twitch and they become big. They get partner, they get 10,000 viewers. What does it mean for them relative to someone that's been on the platform for 5 years? Okay, if you had a so even people under contract, that was 70-30, then you only get that split for the first 100K. Okay. Now, I don't know what they mean by under contract. Do they mean like under contract? Like, you know, Quinn has a contract. Towley has a contract. You know what I mean? I mean, there's partner and then there's contract. Now, if you're a partner, you do sign a contract also. So I don't know all the details, but it looks to me like they're trying to make more money. Twitch is. Instead of giving more money, they're trying to make more money. They're giving less, I guess, is effectively what it is. In return, you know how things go, right? We're going to take away, but we got to give you something. You guys know how that works. So what are they giving in return? Oh, you can duo stream on, you can stream on Twitch. You could stream on frickin' Facebook at the same time. You can stream on Twitch. You can stream on Instagram at the same time. Who gives a flying F? Oh, what about YouTube? Yes. I could stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? No. So why you allow everyone to simulcast? But except for YouTube, the one place where it actually matters. Pick up these coupons before I forget. We're making plastic and rubber, but there's a byproduct called heavy oil residue. I don't know what to do with it. You can't let it stack up. So I run it into a refinery, make a solid out of it, and then I'm just running it into a sink. Get coupons anyway. For now, that's what I'm going to do. So I don't have to come back here and empty fluid buffers and stuff. Oh, let's pick up what's here. Since I'm here. Fellas. So my take is that, yeah, I think for ad revenue, for ad rev. So, and they want people running ads. About de-affiliating. You were talking about it. Yeah. Why not? We don't make any money. So it's not even worth it. So why not just go? The only problem is the channel points. If you de-affiliate. Taking more of the money. Yeah, it sounds to me like Twitch is hurting. That's what it sounds like. Amazon's like, look, you know, you guys aren't making enough money. I mean, eventually Amaranth is going to retire, right? And then what? You let Doc go? You let Doc go. You idiots. You stupid idiots. Doc did like a 12-hour stream yesterday on YouTube. Tim the Tap Man, he's gone. YouTube, all I have to do is make a better portal. And you can gift subs on YouTube. If YouTube makes a better portal, watch out, Twitch. It's going to get really bad. You're just going to be one big hot tub channel is what you're going to be. And it'll be Amaranth and Pokimane will be left. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. We got rid of gambling. Those nasty gamblers. What a frickin' loser. I can't believe people, like, simp for that crap. She probably slept her way to being famous, although I can't prove it. She was always hanging out with the pro league streamers. For like 12 years ago. To get that visibility. I'm just kidding about the sleeping with pro league streamers. I don't know that for any. I don't have any proof. Just kidding. Yeah, what happened to the channel points? If you're unaffiliated, you lose the channel points. That's the only thing I worry about. The only thing I have to offer in terms of bennies for viewers is to channel points so they can play sound alerts. Now, Riddlerman went unaffiliated. So I've told you guys, I'm telling you guys, Ninja, people are going to start looking. People are like, they're going to...
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
People are going to look at what Ninja did and say, well, wait a minute, KP. They're going to be like, KP, wait. Twitch is just going to end up being just chatting and pools and hot tubs and skanks. That's Twitch is on its way. Twitch has a lot of QOL, but it's a crappy platform. They needed competition, and I kept saying Twitch needs competition. Twitch needs competition. That when you get competition, it's a wake-up call. It's like you know. Try to get affiliated. Yeah, don't Gale. It's not going to do it. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Gale, go get a job. Go, Gale. Every minute you're streaming is a minute that you aren't working on your career. Your real career. Younger people, I advise you, go work on your career, go to night school, read books, learn stuff. Streaming is not the way. It's a waste of time. Look at like people like me and Gray, like 95% of Twitch. People like me and Gray, we've already worked in our life, We've already we're done. So we have time. I don't want to speak for Gray, but I've finished up a long time ago. So I have nothing, I got nothing to lose by streaming. What is crazy, they understand the relationship that Twitch without hardware creators would not be what it is. Yeah. And and Twitch really wants to push advertising. And, you know, it drives me even further and further over to YouTube, because I can block ads. And if YouTube, you know, I just don't like watching ads. It's just very disruptive for me. You're not, yeah, it's like how's it going, Fly Guy? Yeah, I mean, just younger people, I would just say work on your career. Anything is better than streaming. But if Twitch changes their thing about the revenue splits or whatever it is they're doing, and they're like, okay, you could simulcast now on every platform except the one that actually matters, and that's YouTube. Pretty tricky there, Twitch. And their reasoning for not wanting you to simulcast on YouTube is just so insulting. Ooh, guys, we got some coupons. We'll have to figure out what to... I'm going to need signs. I'm going to need a few other things. Signs for sure. Yeah, I know this is crazy. These storage containers are going to be here until I really get things going. Derived factories and stuff. It's going to be a lot of, like, you know, this kind of crap. Ooh, look at the dude. Circuit boards. Well, I was a busy boy after the stream yesterday, wasn't I? I got oil unlocked. I'm making plastic and rubber a little bit over there. We'll eventually make fuel. Let's check the hub. We're ready to unlock. I got to make computers. And then we're going to unlock monorail technology. I think I'm going to do that first. Then we'll come back to these things. Extended power. You know, the other stuff. Jetpacks. Ooh, this is going to be important too. Yeah. Heavy modular frames. So my first Derive factory is going to be plates. Then the next one will be, reinforced plates will be my first Derive factory. Then modular frames. Then I got to shore up all the steel, because I'm going to have a pipe factory, a separate one. Beam and coated encased beams on this other one over here, because those are going to have to feed into another factory to make heavy modular frames. I'm at this point now in this game where the amount of hours I could literally put into this is just insane. Just looking ahead a little bit here. It's going to be, for me, it's just going to be fun. You had 200 hours a month streamed. You have to average 5 viewers. 90, Gale. 90, probably 95% of streamers on Twitch have less than 5 viewers. Less than 5 viewers. Probably 95% of people on Twitch. They're milking the viewers. They have the money they can before shutting the whole thing down. Epic was so cool like 3 years ago, and they changed asset store revenue. Surprised I suddenly had... What? Are we talking about Epic? I don't know what you mean. $2,000? What? Asset sales? I don't know what you're talking about. They paid asset store content creators rich... What? When you talk about Epic, do you mean Epic? Like Epic? Epic's the launcher that Fortnite made. It was Epic, right? Epic. I'm running Epic right now to run Satisfactory. I'm playing Satisfactory off Epic. Hold on, guys. I didn't know anything about that. If Twitch is... Guys, I'm going to make 50 computers. Okay? And we're going to unlock monorail. $900 plastic. Cable and screws. You don't need a lot of rubber at first, and then later you do, probably. I don't know, we'll see. I like this little thing where you say how many you want to make, and the game kind of tells you, like, you know, it shows you how much you have on board and what you need or whatever. And just cable. And we're just going to manually make computers. I'll have a factory with manufacturers on it eventually, you know. I gotta have trains going, guys. This makes computers faster than manufacture. If I just put up one manufacturer, might as well just do it right here. I don't know. Yeah, thanks. And Gail, I think Gail told me yesterday he's going to be working like a real job. I'm not even running BDO right now. I'll run it later. They made the life skill changes. Some of them. I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to unpartner yet on Twitch. I'm not going to do anything yet. I want to see if Twitch eventually caves in and lets people simulcast on YouTube. I want to see if they do that first before I make any rash decisions. But I told you that thing Ninja did is, I mean, the thing Ninja did is pretty big, in my opinion. It's pretty big. Completely just saying, you know what, screw all of it. I'll just build my brand on every platform. You know. Now, of course, he can afford to do that. Dude, do people, I mean, who live streams hours of video gameplay on Instagram? Can you actually live stream on Instagram? I didn't even know you could. I thought it was pre-recorded videos. I know you can live stream on Facebook. Can you live stream on TikTok? I didn't even know if you could. Ninja hit 10 million TikTok subs. There it is. See? Bingo. Bingo. He could spend the next 6 months building his brand, and then he could just during his stream, he could say, hey guys, you know, G Fuel Energy. This is what keeps me going, you know. G Fuel Energy. You know, something like that. He could sign some big ad contracts. He can go to some company, their rep, and say, okay, I've got 10 million TikTok, I've got 17 million subs, follows on Twitch, I got 17 million subs on YouTube, I got this many on this platform, I got 9 million on Facebook. Okay. What product are you selling? Okay, yeah, I like that product. Let's write up a contract. I'll show your product to 30 million people. See? And Twitch don't make a penny off that, do they? Now, Twitch is going to try to run ads during Ninja stream, but he won't. That'll be for them. But all that other places and stuff, Twitch don't get nothing. Yeah. And he could do, you know, I love what Ninja did. I think it's beautiful. It's a way of flipping, it's a way of giving Twitch the finger, is what it is. We're getting closer. You thought I didn't have some heavy modular frames, didn't you? You would be wrong. These. And some pips. I was acting like a tyrant, handing out opportunities. Yeah, I mean, one of the big moments on Twitch was when they went with the affiliate program. That was just a huge thing. Are costing us in data services. I didn't, you know what, Riddler man? I didn't think about what are Twitch's costs? You know what I mean? Like, so what Riddler man is saying is that, like, I'm transmitting up, then it goes down to you guys. Those, I guess, are called data services. And Twitch doesn't own that. They have to buy that stuff, right? They have to buy that stuff. Live to 100 concurrent views. Yeah, so I don't know, I don't know how, Twitch has to pay other companies. Twitch doesn't own, Twitch is paying other companies, right, Riddler man? In order to, Twitch just writes software, I guess. But they have to pay other companies for all these services. Is it Amazon? They have to pay, but Amazon is it Amazon? AWS is Amazon? I don't know. Just because Amazon owns Twitch doesn't mean Twitch gets a free ride, right? How's it going, DC Wayne? Thanks for coming in. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what time is it here? It's 5:30 in the morning. DC Wayne, I'm not, my, when you, on my, I couldn't type into your chat yesterday because it said verified accounts only. And I guess I'm not verified. I guess you got to do a phone number thing or something. And I never did that. It said verified accounts only. But when I raid, I don't stay long anyway. I usually just raid and run anyway. Guys, we're going to unlock monorail technology. Yeah. I usually, and a lot of times when I raid, if I know someone, you know, let's say I know someone, kind of. Eventually I might raid and I just don't even say anything. I just raid and then I gotta go jogging and stuff. But first time raids, I usually come in and say, hey, how's it going? Hey, see ya. Have a great stream. Well, boys, we're going to enter the train age. Definitely have chat restrictions. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell people what to do. But I certainly would never do that. And I think there was a time when people did it because of hate raids or something. And for me, you know, for me, when they had this thing with hate raids or whatever, I'm like, well, bring your hate raids to my channel. Fine. Do a hate raid on me. Is please, 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 please. Come with your hate raids. Monorail technology is done. Now comes the hard part. I'll take the hate raids. Hell yes. Give me 1,000 viewer hate raid. And then say whatever you want. I don't care. Twitch is a what was that? Twitch is a hive of villainy and scum. So if we're gonna stream on this platform, we have to, you know, we have to act like everyone does. We have to play in this swamp. Most streamers on Twitch don't realize all the cheating that happens. And Twitch sanctions it, basically. There's all these new streamers on Twitch. You know, I'm really good at Fortnite. I'm gonna be famous. You know, I'm gonna be the next ninja. I'm really good at Fortnite. They stream for 2 months. And then they start crying on Twitter. How come I only have 3 viewers after 2 months of streaming Fortnite? You're not, you know, because you're honest. That's why. Boys. So, what does it take to make a train? Okay, pass signals. Are you frickin' kidding me? They do use computers. Blocks are circuit boards. Railways are beams and pipes. Okay. What about the train stations? Cars. Okay, guys, we gotta make a lot of computers. Cars, heavy modular frames. Okay. But at least it's unlocked. Computers and modular frames. I'm going to have to handcraft some of these until I get going on my derived factories. Circuit boards are easy. Computers and heavy modular frames are the things. I don't want to put the cart before the horse. Cesspool? Yeah, cesspool is a good word. If I just, I'm going to wait. Let's see if Twitch changes. If Twitch eventually allows us to simulcast on YouTube, then I'll just say, then I'll be like, for me, then I'll be like, that's good enough. I just find it funny that they let you simulcast on any other platform except YouTube. And their reason was just utterly ridiculous. But if they're changing all the revenue stuff, it tells me that they're not making enough money. They're not making enough money. What do you find funny? Someone tell me, like, what are the Dow futures? I want to know what the Dow futures are. That's what's going to be funny. My retirement plan, if this keeps going on, you know, if my retirement plan keeps suffering, guys, we're going to have to start doing hot tub streams, okay? My first derived factory is going to be reinforced plates. Second will be modular frames. Then I got to work on the steel stuff too. At least right now I'm making beams and pipes, albeit, you know, not official. Reinforced plates is number one. But I need, before I could make trains, I need to make computers and heavy modular frames. Computers are going to be pretty easy. How do I add? I want to add this to the to-do list. There we go. Yeah, they complain about the cost to keep up their live stream service. So did they publicly complain about the cost to keep their live stream service? And then they allow only... Oh, so I think what Riddler Man is trying to say... when you live stream, it costs Twitch money. When you don't live stream, it doesn't cost them money. I think that's what Riddler Man is trying to say. Sleeping streams, which may run for, let's say, 8 hours, cost Twitch money. I think that's what Riddler Man is trying to say. When you're streaming, it costs Twitch money. When you're not streaming, it doesn't cost Twitch money. I think that's what... Is that what Riddler Man is trying to say? That Twitch has to pay... Twitch doesn't have a flat rate that they pay. I think that's what Riddler Man is saying. They don't pay a flat rate. Circuit boards are copper sheets and plastic. And I assume Riddler Man is, we can trust what Riddler Man is saying. So, I mean, we don't have to verify what Riddler Man is saying. He's not going to say something unless he knows it's true. We'll check the coupon store later and see what it is I want to buy. Let's pound out some circuit boards while I'm drinking tea. So they actually told you that. Stream without mic or cam 24/7. Well, you could stream 48 hours before Twitch kind of shuts you down. I think you can go 48 hours. Oh, when they argued for reducing revenue split, they actually told everyone 200 hour a month with 100 concurrent viewers cost. Oh, so the number of viewers makes a difference. So let's see. So if someone streams sleeping and gaming, Amazon is paying twice as much for the same subs. 200 hours with 100 concurrent cost $1,000. They actually explained it. They were justifying the revenue split thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to, Riddler Man, don't worry about it if you're off on anything. But I just want to, I get the gist of what you're saying. They actually tried to justify what they did. I didn't know anything about that. I was still trying to digest this whole thing with gambling and whatever else is going on. It's all up to YouTube, man. YouTube, if they wanted to. Just get that portal. Doc was streaming late into the night last night. People were gifting subs. He was making tons of money, hand over fist. But they need to add a bunch of features, more features. They need to like channel points, channel points. They need to add that kind of stuff. And then have a portal and bop, 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 bop. I think the other day, the people who make Satisfactory did their dev stream. And I didn't look later, but early I looked. They were streaming on Twitch and YouTube. They had 1,500 viewers on Twitch when I looked, and 5,000 on YouTube. If you could get big on YouTube making pre-recorded content, you know what? I would just stream on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, but Doc is just a visible name, and Twitch, there's still no one, only Doc knows why only Doc and Twitch knows why he truly got permabanned. And Doc acts like he doesn't know, but he knows. It must be something really embarrassing. But considering what Twitch allows, Twitch trying to make money. So Twitch, you're trying to make money, and then you let Doc go a few years ago, and you're going to hang your hat on Amaranth and Pokimane and a few other people, and then Shroud and Ninja comes back, and now look at what Ninja did. You ain't making no money off Ninja anymore. Well, you're not making as much, that's for sure. And Shroud is great at shooters, but he's not exactly the most dynamic personality. Well, Microsoft, you own all these gaming companies now. Now's your chance. Microsoft, what are you doing? You're just going to work on Microsoft Office? You own all these gaming companies now. Let's go. Your non-compete clause with Facebook should be over by now, I would think. Let's make a bunch of computers, and then I'm going to make modular frames. I need some mats for just to get some trains going. Then my first big derived factory is going to be reinforced plates. Then modular frames. The goal is going to be use trains to pick up materials from node-related plants. Deliver those to the derived plants. But I need some... In order to make trains, I'm going to need computers, modular frames, heavy modular frames. Just to create, like, the train, But the tracks, I'm good. I got enough mats for the tracks. For the signals... Computers. What is it? Block signals use circuits and path uses computers? So, I may have to ramp up the plastic production. I don't know. All I did was go to an impure oil node yesterday off stream and start, I'm making a little bit of plastic and rubber. I may turn off the rubber and just turn it into plastic then, because you don't need a lot of rubber at first. So maybe I'll double up on the plastic. Yeah, to me, Ninja is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. VOD, yeah, YouTube needs so much work. Yeah, I agree. Your stream title on YouTube says live. You click on it and it actually occurred 4 hours ago. Yeah, YouTube, Gail, YouTube can... YouTube, if they really wanted to, they could build a gaming portal, their live gaming portal. And add in viewer points. Call them YouTube points, whatever. When you're watching a live stream, they have a thing you could set up to accumulate points. And then you can have connections with all these third parties, just like with sound alerts and stuff. And so people could play sound if you want people to use those YouTube points. Just like channel points. I don't know, like don't these companies look and say, look at all the potential money from, who watches frickin' cable TV anymore? Seriously. Who watches cable TV anymore? Uh, 7,000 viewers, yet there aren't 10,000 people playing the game. Well, who's streaming, Riddler Man? Who's streaming? We know who the view botters are, pretty much, but maybe they added some more. I don't know. Tell me who's the big streamers on New World right now, and I'll tell you, like, if it's legit. Unless they added more. Baggins, that's ViewBot. I don't know who Gad is. Another reason why I hate Twitch. Another reason why I'd love to get it over to YouTube or something. But YouTube just doesn't have the features. It doesn't have a portal. Twitch is a very uneven playing field. They allow rampant cheating. And they cheat themselves. They're a part of it. Dude, I'm popping off on these circuit boards, guys. Speaking of amazing content here. It's 10 circuit boards for every computer. So there's some people coming in. Yeah, King Gathalalala. There's some people coming in that are known. Streamer. Okay, so Baggins is Viewbot. Streamer House is Viewbot. We already know Streamer House is Viewbot. But they don't. Streamer House doesn't use embedded apps to Viewbot. They have real Viewbot. They have other ways. Yeah, King, he was... Didn't he go to Mixer and then came back? After Mixer croaked? I don't watch those people. I used to watch Streamer House 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Facebook, yeah, I don't watch... I don't care how big someone is. I watch, like, I'm just like, I don't care who you are. They're like, some of these people, I watch them, I'm like, you're freaking boring, dude. Now, I don't say people have to be exciting all the time, but there's a certain magnetism that I attach to when I watch streams. You know, I like watching Tfue. He's a big streamer. And there's a certain magnetism about him. He doesn't have to be entertaining all the time. Which he isn't. I watch Summit and I'm like, dude, I might as well slit my wrists. How did you get so famous? That's sometimes I ask that question to myself. How did this guy get so freaking famous? Soda Poppin' has a magnetism to him. I think. Although part of it is he's just an OG. He's one of the OG big streamers on Twitch. And I give respect to that. Tyler One has a magnetism that I like. You know. He's been, you know, I don't watch him anymore just because I just lost so much interest in League of Legends. But Tyler One is like playing a record over and over and over again. It's the same thing every day. His what he does is like, which, you know, that's the way it is. If you stick with one streamer long enough, you'll eventually realize, you know, it's like I'm watching the same thing on repeat. That's normal, you know. Dude, we're burning through I gotta go double up on the plastic, guys. I don't think I'm gonna need rubber for a while. Let's go double up on the plastic. Okay, and before I do that, let's make some more computers. No, let's go double up on the plastic. Holy frick, dude. I tapped into 1 ampere node and that's it. Yesterday off stream. And then I ran this frickin' thing. So I can get there quick. I'm going to show you the map later or tomorrow. Of all the oil nodes in this game. Yeah, Co is so like... Co is a little bit too pure for me. I need someone with a little bit of an edge. He's a little bit too pure for me. If I'm gonna watch a variety streamer, I want someone who's going to, like, play the game and tell me what they think about it without being on the take. I want to hear Ko just once say, during his stream of a game, like, where just once, just say, you know what, this game sucks. It literally sucks. You know? I'd rather clip my toenails right now. In fact, I think I'll do it right here on stream. It's better than this game. Oh, just once. Just once. I've got oil extractors down on these, but I'm not doing anything with it. I've got one down and an impure over here, just to get some plastic and rubber going. And that's an impure. This is a tiny little oil field. There is plenty of oil on this map. Let's switch this to rubber, plastic. Yeah, we don't need as much rubber till later. And if the things really get going, I'll just put down a I'll just whatever I did right here, I'll just do like this little oil field. Maybe I just won't even make fuel. It'll all just be for making plastic and rubber, because I'm not going to be using alternate recipes. So no recycled rubber, no recycled plastic. Agree with him to get there. Yeah, I don't know. I've probably, you know, I'll just never watch him. But he gets a lot of viewers, and he's got a nice community, blah, blah, blah. The guy makes a lot of money, and everyone listens to him. But, you know, I don't have to. It's all right. I mean, that's the beauty of, different strokes for different folks. There's a lot of people that just want a nice viewing experience with someone that's playing new games all the time, and seeing, just like, they, pile into the chat and say hi to each other, and he's put his work in. He's put his work in. Definitely. You get your name out there, and then, snowball. Twitch is a kingmaker system. The bigger you are, the bigger you get. And as far as I know, at least he didn't, as far as I know, he didn't view bot. I don't think, I don't think. Okay, we're doubling up on the plastic. Let's just verify before I leave this place. You see the importance of hypertubes, right? And blade runners. Blade runners, hypertubes. I mean, look how fast I'm moving. All right, we gooch. We gooch in the pooch. And liquid is coming out also as a byproduct. We're running that into a refinery so that we don't have to stack it in fluid buffers. Going refinery, turning a liquid to a solid, and sinking that into the sink to get rid of it and generate coupons at the same time. What I do with petroleum coke in the future, I have no idea. There may be an alternate recipe that uses it, and of course I'm not going to be using an alternate recipe, so we'll see. For now, we sink. I'll have to come back over here. I'll probably, all these nodes, I'll probably, like, there's 4 here, 2 normals, 2 impures. This whole area will probably just be plastic and rubber. No fuels. And then there'll be trains that'll come through here and pick that stuff up. Yep. No conveyors running all over the place. Yeah, and that's right. And I mean, I don't know. Does Co get paid? Does Co, is it just implied every game he plays he's being paid to play it? I don't know. I don't know if, he's a streamer for hire from companies. Just like Fextra Life is. Although Fextra Life's is different. Fextra Life is just one of the biggest view botters on Twitch. When you make a new video game, let's say you go to, back in the day before COVID, you go to PAX East or whatever, and you're showing off your video game. I'll guarantee you a rep from Fextra Life will show up to your booth and say, look, this is what we have to offer you. We'll build the wikis for your game, and we'll stream your game, and we'll guarantee to have at least 20,000 viewers streaming your game when it comes out. Let's do a deal. And Twitch knows perfectly well what the situation is, and that's why they're not going to remove counting as a viewer in the embedded apps, because it would really hurt someone like Fextra Life. And it would hurt Twitch too. It would make them it would show fewer viewers than what they actually have. This guy needs to be always working. Things are a little bit messier right now. Eventually, all this stuff's going to go away eventually. These containers, most of them, I'll eventually have trains delivering items that I'll need on the regular. This is just to get by. Oh, did I make computers? Cables, plastic, screws. He didn't say he didn't earn, but he ain't what he was 3 years ago. He will do the required sponsored or ad in the title. Okay. Yeah, I figure they have to do that, Yeah. Well, it was years ago when people were questioning him in his stream, and a lot of people were telling viewers, this is, he's building his stream on positivity, So they made it clear. I don't have anything personal against anyone. I just talk about who I watch and who I don't watch. Who I would prefer to watch and not watch. Based on me, Guys, we gotta go bio break. Let's make some computers. I'll go bio break. Computer. Very positive. There's more viewer chat. And yeah, I mean, it's you can't just be a rager all the time, You can't. Usually, I mean, just like people, like I'm just going to assume if I'm streaming a game, people come in because they're interested in the game too. If I'm streaming for a game for an extended period of time, it means I like it. It means I like it. Otherwise, you know, what am I doing? Let me go by. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks, Riddler, man. I think I just need to pick up some more screws. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. You know, whatever. On any platform, there's going to be a variety of different styles of streamers. And I hope the streamers will just be true to themselves. It's easy to spot fakes. But for me, the biggest thing is I want an even playing field. Twitch is not an even playing field. You mentioned someone who's streaming New World, and they have a bunch of fake viewers because of an embedded app. There's probably a whole bunch of people streaming New World with 2 to 5 viewers that may be better than them, but no one will ever know. No one will ever know. And I don't blame the streamer. I blame Twitch for allowing this. I don't blame the streamer for this stuff. If I call someone a view botter because of embedded apps, that's Twitch's fault. If someone came to me today and said, the sim for Satisfactory, we're going to start putting embedded apps in there, we would like to add you. You think I'm going to say no? Do you think I'm going to say no? Let's make some more computers. Then I'm going to... I want to... Then I got to make heavy modular frames, probably. I want to lay down... I want to put down a train station on top of one of my factories and see how big it is. Just to get a feel for what we're looking at. I'm feeling pretty good because I'm going to stick with this save. I'm not in any hurry. When the game launches officially, then I'll do a new save. Because I figure there's going to be a bunch of story stuff to go through, or whatever that is they're doing. It's a big commitment to do a new save in this game. Because of the amount of hours that you put in on a save. It's a pretty big commitment. So I'm going to stick with this for, like, whatever, the next year or whatever. So no hurry at all. We're only I'm in infancy here. It's like I'm a toddler because we just got started, basically. Playing this game a few weeks. You're still, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you just got started. And I've only been playing a few days on this save. I was in BDO for 3 months. Make as much as I can. I need circuit boards, and then I need to make, we need to add heavy modular frames to the to-do list. Pound out some of those. Then we'll do some, we'll do like a fitting to see these, like, I just need to be able to lay down some train stations and stuff, see what it looks like. Node production, I'm going to go low to high. At the top, I'm going to put a layer on the top. Put a train station there. That's for nodes that are just creating stuff. That don't need any input. Nodes that need stuff in and out, I need to think about how I want to do that. Maybe make 2 sides. If it's in and out, I may make 2 sides. But lay it on the top. 1 side for in, 1 side for out. Not sure yet. But I want to enclose it so that when the train comes in, it's like there's a door that opens. And train comes in to like a enclosed train station at the top. Put lights in and all this kind of crap. So I got to go to the coupon store and buy, like, there's certain things I need to get. Oh, another great thing about this game. I bought this game in 2018. There's no cash shop. There's no cash shop. If I just stick with this game, you know, we know with the economy, things are going to get bad here with the economy. Because they're going to keep raising interest rates to fight inflation. So my gaming dollars, you know, I need to think about that. I blew $240 on BDO. I'm not going to, that's, you know, hey, what's done is done. If I stick with a game like this, my gaming cost is like nothing. Like nothing. BDO will suck your wallet dry if you let it. No, that's, man, where have you been? Where have you been, Riddler, man? I spent $240. And I could have gone, and you could spend thousands on BDO if you want. You don't have to, but it's there. So if I just stick with a game like this, my gaming costs just went through the floor. Through the floor. Let's see, 84 computers. Locomotives are 5. Train station, 8. Freight platform, 2. path signals 1. I think we can get by on that. So, heavy modular frames. Motors. Okay, so now we do, let's do a nice little supply of heavy modular frames. Here's 6 here. Am I able to, I'll just do it from here. Add to-do list. Okay, modular frames. I just need to get by. My second derived factory will be modular frames. Just not yet. Modular frames, I think, are reinforced plates. And rods. Holy frick, dude. I need to stack. I need more of these too. Reinforced plates. I just need to, it's just got some sticking points I got to get through. Just need to be able to build some train stations, some freight platforms. My first factory is going to be, my first drive factory is going to be reinforced plates. Then the next one is going to be modular frames. So I just need to get this by the sticking point. How's it going? Log in? Yeah, you don't have to spend... BDO you can get by. But BDO you can get by, but you can also spend a lot of money if you want to. Riddler, man, Jesus Christ, dude. Where were you? You know how... Riddler, man, you know how I am. I'm frickin' Sybil. I'm multi-personality. One day I say one thing, one day I say another. I'm James Dean. You say one thing, he says another, and everyone changes back again. You're tearing me apart. I'll say something on stream adamantly, and the next day I'll do the complete opposite. I warned you guys about that. Don't trust anything I say. Yeah, I don't know. Game Pass. I think we're gonna go into tight times. Why don't I? You know what? Let me show you what I wrote. Let me show you what I wrote on the 18th of September. I put this note on my keyboard. This note says, stay with Satisfactory. That's what the note says. I wrote that note. This game is still in early access. Yeah, I'm not buying Game Pass. I've been there before. I wouldn't get my money's worth. I mean, if I was a true variety If I was true variety, you know. I'm not. I mean, Gail, I bought games I still haven't touched. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I got to show you this list of games I bought. And I'm like, I haven't even touched them. So I got to stop. I got to stop. If I just stay with Satisfactory, my gaming cost will be 0. I think we're heading into tough times. The only reason I went into BDO is because I could, a large portion of it I could treat like Satisfactory. Yeah, I know about the refund. I don't want any other game right now. I always come back to this game. This time, I think, I just wrote this note, stay with Satisfactory. Now, you know what that means. That doesn't mean if some new game comes out that I find to be really, really good, I reserve the right to take a look at it. And I know this morning Gail said, Gail's looking for, Gail's always looking for, Gail hasn't settled down with one game. Gail's trying to figure out what to play. I feel like BDO is an extremely cumbersome game. I feel like, and I almost feel like it's intentional, that they have so many little things. It actually causes stress for me because they have so many items. They have so many items that it actually causes stress for me. It might end up being better in BDO to just dial in on one thing and don't try to do everything. Entertainment all day. Let's see. People's attention spans. I don't know. You have to play Underground. I have the demo. Log in. You guys, the demo for Tectonica is available. I have the demo. I haven't even started it. It's called a demo. It's not even, it's just called a demo. It's not an alpha. But I just haven't even tried. Yeah, there is something about when you start a new game, you get that adrenaline rush. Or dopamine. Yeah, dopamine. Okay. And, encased beams. Yeah. You talking about like back in the day when games were on DVDs? It was in a case. You know, it wasn't that long ago. I need... What do I need? Pips. I gotta go pick up some pips. I know someone might say, well, why don't you put labels in front of your storage containers? That's a good idea. I can't argue with that. It's a good idea. Floppies, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We would buy the copy and we would buy the case and we would just be like, you know, then you sink, you know, you take that one game and you sink thousands of hours in it. Physical copies. I think I'll have enough soon to put down a train station and check it out. What did I say I was going to make? The first big derived factory is going to be reinforced plates, which is screws and plates. So the testing ground is going to be on this factory here. This is only an MK1 making screws, by the way. By the way. I think I streamed 4 days in a row, guys. What do you have to say about that? How do you like them apples? 3 days in a row? 4 days in a row? Yeah. I actually would prefer to buy DVDs for movies and stuff. I don't know. Does Amazon still sell movie DVDs? I don't know. Costco used to have a huge section for DVDs. That's, I mean, obviously that's all gone. That was a lot of fun looking through that stuff. And a huge section for video games too. And now that's all gone. So everyone gets it on, everyone downloads. These and Steam, Epic, whatever. Steam is like When Steam initially came out, there was a lot of pushback. A lot of pushback. Now, those people that push back, they see, you know, the value in having something like that. What's today? Thursday? Yeah. Let's take a look. Train stations. Just throw that over there. Freight car. Platform. Just to get a feel for what we're looking at here. Concrete, motors, okay. We're just going to do a look-see. See how big these things are. I got motors around here somewhere, guys. Ooh. Luckily, right here. It's real close by. I'm thinking to build, like, this is a screw factory. I'm thinking to build, like, right on top. Above. A platform. And that's where the train will come in. What do we want? 3, or does it have to go 4? To clear these things. 3. The problem with me is, like, I don't understand, like, when I start playing BDO, you know, my mental attitude is like, where have I been? Like, you know, like, this game is like, I don't want to do anything else forever, you know. I'm not saying that anymore. Like, forever, you know, forever. But I just did say it with Satisfactory. I'm doing it again. I didn't quit, I don't see myself quitting BDO. I still, like, later I'll be turning in my daily crates. I have, like, a few weeks worth of crates to turn in on the Imperial delivery. So I'm just kind of, you know. There's only one person that I know that does that on the consistent. Well, I'll just need to build a... I think I gotta, like, get... I gotta get to that coupon store. I need... Like, throwing a ladder in here would help. I think ladders or coupon... I don't have ladders. It's gotta be a coupon store. Gotta find a better way to get upstairs than what I've been doing. Okay, let's put down a train station. How's it going, Genesis? Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours, seriously, and it's 6:30 in the morning here. Yeah, I don't know. But I think with what's going to be happening with the economy, I think I'm going to really die, like, you know. I'm going to be careful now with my expenditures. This is a train station. This factory is for pickup only. Let's see what else would we be putting here. We would be putting in how many let's see, how many freight platforms? Do I do 3 for screws? I don't even know. So I'd be taking from underneath and coming up into here. So there's two inputs on each of these, but maybe 2, I don't know, maybe 2 platforms and 2 cars. At least to start out with. Freight platform and maybe one on one side and one on the other. So an input here and an input over here for loading, and then this would be load. We have to be careful about naming the station and stuff. Load. This would have to be expanded out a little bit. What do you think of this bad boy? Yeah, what's an economy? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to really start tightening up on my expenditures. The chairman of the Fed came out yesterday basically and said, get ready for pain while they combat inflation. That's what he said. So stock market open. Let me just check the market real quick. I still go to a website that originally came out in the mid-90s, and I still have a habit of going there, even though I hate it, because it wants me to be a subscriber. The Dow is only down 100 points. I'll leave that up and check it later, maybe because the market just opened. And I think quotes are delayed by 15 minutes anyway. You know what I mean? So I think the market just opened. What have you been saying since January? Oh, you guys talking about other things. Well, I'll keep an eye on this. At least we're not down 2,000 points. Market Watch, that website I was on, that I remember in the mid-90s, at work, going to that website. But now they kind of sucks. They want you to be a subscriber and all that kind of crap. They want you to pay money. I'm like, nope. Okay, I think it's time to build a panel here. We'll put track as track number 1. No, I like 3 as my track, I think. Block signals will be 1. Path signals will be 2. Rail will be 3. These things are so infrequent that I don't think I need to hotkey these. But why not? Okay, let's just see how this goes here. So it's going to come in like this. That's how you run track. And can I make a car? Hey guys, look, do you guys always wanted to build like a train set when you were kids? Is it going to automatically do a freight for me? No. So we would do 2 freights. What happened? Yeah. Let's do this. And run this out here. Yeah, I got to get to the coupon store. I'm going to be running like beams or something under here for support. Yeah, to make it visually look like it's being supported. Concrete beams. Freight is 5. So there's 2 freight cars. Screws, plates, reinforced plates. This is a screw factory. It's only Mark 1. I have a plate factory, Mark 1. So, train stations on both of those for pickup. I'll make another factory somewhere else. It's not tied to a node. And that'll be reinforced plates. Now, I can make a loop between the 2 factories and then they reinforce the 3 factories. Loop around. And then as things grow, just tie into it or branch out of it. It's all about your destinations and your, like, where's that thing? Configure? Do I name it here? Look at this timetable stuff. I need to have some, like, I'm going to have many screw factories. So load and unload. So I think I start with, like, load. Or maybe I should start with the biome. I just need common names. Like, this biome is called... What is this biome called? Desert? I don't know if it's called desert. I need, like, letters. Like, one letter. D for desert. D load. Screws. And then I need to give it, like, a number or something. Because there might be multiple here in this biome. Load screws 1. Or can I use 1? So D for desert, load screws 1. Can I name... I don't think I named the train, do I? I don't think so. Train, forward, reverse. There's auto, pathing, and then there's manual. Open train menu is Q. You can name the train. So... This train is only going to do one thing. So maybe all trains I start with T. I don't know. T. No, it's not load. It's going to unload too. So this train is just screws. This train is just screws. Train screws. T screws. That's it. T screws 1 because there's going to be many. Now I should, this is gonna, now the origin of this is the, no, I mean, I'm just gonna call this T screws 1. That's it. Maybe just T screws, I don't know. This is just screws. Is this gonna, like, this is gonna pick up yeah, I don't want to do multiple, like, items. This train's just going to pick up screws. It's just screws. I don't have anywhere to tell it where to go. Deload screws 1 would be like this place right here. And one load unload has been completed. Freight wagon is fully loaded. See, do I want to wait for it or wait for 15 seconds? Freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded, or wait for 15 seconds. Load only, we're just going to load screws. Just to make sure that's screws. Save. And save. So it'll load it's going to try to load screws here. But I've got nowhere to send it to at this point. Of course, I got to go underneath and load, tie in the screw containers into here, but and then bring power up here. I got to power the station, but once I power the station, the power travels along the railway, so I don't need to power anything else that's connected. I don't need to power it. Don't need to power it. Just one place to power the train station. Anything, anywhere where this train is connected, even other train stations, the power is going to travel along this rail. Power travels along here. I gotta make sure I got enough power. I don't know how much power it's going to use. So this is going to be screws. Then I've got plates. And then I need to start building another factory somewhere. And these two trains are going to be on a timetable initially to go to that factory. And they'll be sharing track. I mean, they'll be sharing a single track. And then just, I gotta build like whatever, you know. I think I'll start this way, just to kind of get going. That's the initial thing. The initial thing is screws, plates, a train for screws, a train for plates. They're going to deliver to another factory that's going to make reinforced plates. So that factory is going to take two inputs, but it's going to create reinforced plates. So there needs to be a I need to load reinforced plates into I don't know, maybe should I do more than one train? Like the factory at reinforced plates is going to be interesting, how I want to do that. Do I do more than one train station? Do I do one train station with multiple platforms? And this is where it's going to get interesting. I don't know why you're asking that, riddle me. The lights are on. Look at the lights. That's not straight, but don't matter at this point. So top floor, 2 cars to pick up screws. Station and 2 platforms. How's my... Okay, we're looking okay there. How do I want to do, like, do I just want to run like a generalized track around the biome? I could in the future. The train, when you set the when you set a destination on the timetable, the as long as there's track leading to it, to another station, the train will find its way. And it's all going to go in one direction. Doesn't have to all go in one direction. This is going to get interesting. Okay, I got to go by. I'll be back in a minute. I think I'll go over to the... And Gail's like, I wonder what game he's going to play next. That's hilarious. Okay, I think I'll go to the plate factory and do the same thing. Put like this platform on top and lay down train station, a couple of platforms. See, if I was going to use trucks, they need fuel. This, just electric. Oops. Yeah, and then the coupon, while I'm over here, let me check coupon store. Signs, I'm going to need to buy signs. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lights, yes, 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 yes. I've already got these. I've already got this. Got that. Definitely going to want these. God, there's so many things. I want this. Concrete pillar. Right here. This will be the support for the train tracks. This one here. Gates. I'm trying to think of priority right now. You know, I think I should get some ladders, dude. I think I should have some ladders, guys. And walkways, good. Walkways might even be better. So I could ramp down. Are you getting ads? Let's do walkways and ladders. How are we doing? 10? Okay. So see these things? I'll use these as support under like tracks. So it looks like they're being supported. Something like that. Definitely need the ramps. Not sure if the well, signs. Yeah, you know what? Signs. Which ones? Labels, displays, labels. I think this one. So I could label like storage containers. So I could start managing. I could start like doing better job of just getting that storage together, so I don't have to keep checking. And we're already making crystals. We know where that is. I'll probably end up, I gotta build a hypertube over to that area. Storage containers, yeah. So let's add this to cart. Grab that. Okay. Conveyor wall mounts, eventually, yes. Foundations. Walls, I definitely need conveyor walls. These here. These right here. Look at those angled roofs. In this biome, somewhere, I'm gonna, like every biome, I want to have some kind of art feature or something. In the middle of this biome, if there's like an empty area, I want to build, because this has a very, you know, Egyptian kind of look and feel for me. I want to build a pyramid. Like a like a pyramid. Like Luxor or something. So that'll be like the architectural feature. The art feature. Oh, this is really good. Foundation materials. Concrete. Damn. Steel roof materials. Oh, some of this stuff is locked behind tiers in your hub. Look at all this. Dotted lines. No, I'm not going to be doing this. Just lights, yeah, at some point. Large billboards, not yet. These will come in handy. Let's get those now. I think that's it for now. Pretty good, pretty good. So over to the plates, and then build a ramp on top of the plates, and put a train station down with 2 freight platforms, and the first factory I'm going to make that's going to be using those is going to be this one here for reinforced plates. Screws and plates. Then another derived factory to make modular frames, which are going to use those reinforced plates and rods. I have a rod factory. There's going to be a lot of discovery in terms of how I'm going to put the train tracks down and stuff. There's probably going to be doing it, redoing it, doing it, redoing it. Who knows? Let's grab some more plates in concrete. I think I don't know what I'm doing with all these screws. Once I kind of get things together, I'll start labeling. And then I'll just stick... If I label something, I'll just make sure to only put that in there. Okay, over to the plate factory. Trying to think in my mind. Here's plates. I'm just going to start running track. And then see how it goes. Okay, this thing here. Do I have, like, let's take a look. Ramps I need... Oh, do I not have rods? I want to put that ramp down, see how it works. I'll be running a lot of hypertubes. Did pretty good yesterday off stream. Let's try this out. Like this. Just run it down. Is it that easy? Doesn't that look so much better? Doesn't that look so much better? You know, forget the ladders. This is better than a ladder. Ladders are kind of wonky. This is better. I'll make sure to make room for ramps like this between floors. Sweet. Gonna build up, and the concept idea is to put a train station up here above. And speaking of ramps, this plant, I think, is only MK1 on the miner, so it's going to definitely expand out. Let's try this just to see if this works okay. Like this. And like this. Huh. That actually, I think that needs to be brought up. Try this. Damn, I didn't know you could do that. So we got to go like this and like that. So if I bring it to the top, it comes down exactly down flush. So much better. Okay, this is plates. There is now another thing is, do I just want to pass through or do I want a branch? So I'll probably branch. So if a train is coming out of here and it's going to come through a track shared by that one over there, there'll be a split. There'll be a split coming around, and then there'll be a split coming into that train station. So that this train won't be going to that train station. It'll be going around. If there's a train here, then this one can go, this one doesn't have to wait. It can go around. And then deliver to, in this case, deliver to the factory that's going to make reinforced plates. So that's where Path and block. I'll probably use path signal. At the beginning of the branch will be the path signal. There'll be a block on the out part of the path. There'll be a block at the exit of that other train station. Path coming in. Why going this way, path here. On the output, when they tie together, will be a block. Yeah. Path. No, I think it'll just be blocks. I'm not going to be reserving path. Just blocks. I forgot. I'm probably going to bring up my old save where I did have some trains on there and see how I did the path and block stuff. Okay, so a train station. I think everyone's going to go kind of like clockwise. Kind of like clockwise. Station and 2. Maybe I'll reverse this. Pick up from this side. And this train station is going to be called D. Load plate 1. Am I able to see the other train station? D-load screws 1. D-load plate 1. Okay. And that train was called T screws 1. Freight car. And let's get some track down. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be this, like, I'm just gonna YOLO. I'm just gonna YOLO and then see what happens. I don't want to have, I don't want to have analysis paralysis. So I'm just gonna YOLO. Okay, 2 freights. How are my mats doing? Computers are good. Okay, train. Train menu. And D. T. Not the biome. So T means train. T plates 1. Okay, and timetable, we are going, this, we know that this is going to come here. How it knows to either pick up or deliver is set on the freight platforms, which is defaults to load. Load only, I'm going to put plates. Iron plates. Save. Save. Oh, crap. No, they're here. So this defaults to load the platforms. 1 station, 1 freight car, two of these to match up with these 2. Whoa. So, yeah, you got to be able to, like, I'm not going to run this right in. There's got to be a branch on the side, so a train can go around. So I guess we start putting guides down. Something like that. It'd be nice to have the hover pack, but that is late game. I might leave these guides up because I might have to redo things in the future. So these things, normally you would remove these, but I might just leave them up. So I might have to redo everything. I don't know what to tell you, man. There ain't no crickets when I'm playing this game. Go like, this is kind of, I'm excited and kind of nervous at the same time how this is going to work. I can make a loop. The question's going to come like intersections and stuff like that. I don't know how to do. I don't know. Can you just run track right over another track, or do you have to tie into it? That's the thing I'm not sure of. I may actually have to watch a video on that. But I mean, I can make a loop on tracks. I mean, damn, this is freaking awe-inspiring to look at this. Like I said, all I need to do, if I have all the track tied together, I just need to power one station. Should be it. I should put on this one, I should put... this on 8. So I'm just going to be running so much of this. There's going to be, it looks like an elevation too. So for elevation, do I just start like low? Do I like do it gradually? Something like that. Then come over. Whoa, look at that, dude. Actually, I probably want to go like this. As long as I see blue, we're okay. It doesn't matter if it cuts into anything, because those things are going away anyway. So I think I'll kind of start turning a little bit this way. Okay, and I think there's still going to be a little bit more elevation over there. This one's got to tie, we got to tie around the side too. This is going to be the pass-through, I guess. I think we need a little bit more elevation. Too tight of a turn? I think we better put it here. And let me tie into here and then see if we can run this. Boom. Okay, there's that, but. Where's the break? Need to find a break site right here. Is that how it works? I want to do a split off. But you got to do it at the break. See what that looks like. Yeah. This train over here needs to be able to get back to where, back to there. So after it does its delivery, it's going to come back around. And it'll know because of the timetable, not to come through here, but to come through here. Any other train that comes through will go around the other side. This one is going to have a branch too outside of that station that'll tie back into this common track for the same kind of concept. But it's all about these little breaks. That's where the signals are put to, in those breaks. So this will be a pass-through, and this will be right into there to come back in. This will pass around and then re-tie into the common track. So I'm going to go over here and run a little bit of track out. And I'm thinking the factory for reinforced plates, I put it wherever I want to put it. Maybe somewhere over here. I don't know. It can go wherever. Wherever there isn't, if there's pure nodes or something, I don't want to build there because I'm going to reuse those pure nodes for something else. So it could be an empty area. But I can put it anywhere I want. I'm not going to over beautify anything because I may have to redo a bunch of stuff. A lot of things look pretty raw, but function comes before form. Okay, generally speaking, plates and screws for reinforced plates. Reinforced plates are going to be used for modular frames. Modular frames are rods and plates. There's a rod factory over here. So I am thinking the natural location for the reinforced plates would be, and the modular frames would be over here somewhere, along this edge of the map. I think there's some good open areas over there. So these tracks are just going to come around like in a circle here. And they're going to pass by, I'll need to put for, so rods. So I'm going to put like the rod factory. This track will come right through the rod factory too. And there'll be a bypass around the side. Because those are going to be needed anyway for the modular frames. So I might as well like loop, this is going to loop towards where the rods are, which is, there's the rods right there, over there. So we're just going to start coming around like this. And then whatever this stuff's going to be. So I don't know if I should just do a huge loop and then branch around off of it. Like just do a loop around the entire biome. I don't know. I don't know yet. Run a loop around the biome. And then branch off the loop. And there's going to be, and because of height variances, anyway, I don't know. Let's make sure to get this one going too. This is going to be the see if I can bring this like this. Perfect. So this will be the bypass for trains that don't need to go here. So they can just go around. The question is going to be the signaling. I think I just use blocks there. So this can go, this can go. So when this comes out, it's going to merge back into this line. This is kind of the main line. This one will tie back into it. So I got to make sure to make a nice little, like, make sure I have a connection there. Now I do want to delete some of this stuff because then I can reuse it. I think I'll stay like this line here. I'll kind of stay around the edges so that this can kind of act as like the main line since that's on the edge anyway. And maybe this connection right here is where this track ties back in. Let's see if I could tie it in. Yeah, it's too sharp of a turn. So probably... Let's see if that helps. Boom. So pass through and train come in, pick up, come back onto the main loop. And continue on out. Yeah, I think I'll keep this like around the edges of the biome, so that I could build branches into. So I'm going to loop around, and then of course we'll have a branch into the rods over here, the rod factory, and then of course the two new factories will be over there on the edge. What I would like to do, though, is just get just get the loop done, and then get the trains moving, just to like pick up and move. Then I got to get the signals in. I don't know if I should go like this intersection right here. Am I supposed to do path or... Okay, that's a block signal. It's got to be on this side. This side. Train comes in. I think this is supposed to be a path here. But I got to get a block at the exit. The common exit. I think we put a block here. And now let me try a path here and see if it just reserves these two tracks. I gotta look at my other build real quick. And then we got to put blocks all over the place. Let's throw a block here. Okay. Block, path, block. I gotta look at my other build on the signaling. Okay, that's good. I just run the track and worry about the signals later is what I should do. Okay, that's saved. If I'm going to try to load another game, but it might crash. I don't know. Let's try to load this one. If the game crashes, I'll just reload it. Look at all these trains running all over. Look at this mess. Oh, and I have the hover pack. Isn't that nice? Damn, what did I do? Okay, let's see how I did this one. Geez, I had multiple stations here. Unfortunately, the hover pack is kind of late game. So, I can't have it yet. So, what is this anyway? So, that's a block signal. Okay. Oh! Is it block coming in and path going out? Is this is a block? So that's a block. What is these? Blocks, 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 blocks. I think it's blocks going in maybe and paths coming out. Hey, look at this train, man. I think it's blocks going in and paths coming out. Yeah. So that's it. That's it. I was going to ruin it. Good. This is my old build. So it's blocks coming in. These are all paths going out to reserve this whole section up until the next block. Blocks coming in, paths going out. The paths are right there at the exit. Let's see how close I put them. I put them right there. I had it reversed, so it's blocks going in and paths going out. Up, and it'll path until it'll reserve all these tracks until the next block signal it encounters. There's the block. Path, path, path. When this train's ready to come out, it'll hit this. It'll reserve all these tracks until this train gets to the block up here. These other trains, any trains here have to wait. That prevents collisions. So blocks coming in, paths going out. Shows right here. For the color coding, it shows what track is going to be reserved when this train procs this signal. And it'll be all the pink up until that block up there. So no other train can leave until this train gets up there to the block. That prevents collision. If multiple trains were coming in at the same time. So that's how the path works. The block is just going to prevent, like if another train needed to come in through here, the block prevents another train from coming in through here until this train is gone. So the block is for this individual track. The path is for like multiple tracks, basically. And I have to have, when there's multiple trains coming in. So there's there's a block here, but I need these blocks. Because they're in, because these are for these individual lines. So there's got to be a dedicated block for each train station. Okay. And signals can only be placed at brakes. See the brake? They can only be placed at brakes. Let's see if I can load the other game. So blocks in, pass out. I just get hit by a train. Am I on the train? But you see by having the hover pack, which I can't get till much later, how convenient this is for building. But they put it very, very late game. So... Unfortunately. So block. Block. Then for these two, I'll put block, block, and see, for the bypass, that's different than the thing I was just looking at. Block. Is that the common block? That's the common block over here. Then, let's see, how am I going to do this? So path goes here. Where's the brake? Right there. Visual bug, can't see the brake. Path, and does this need to be a path over here? Because this guy's got a reserve. This one I'm not sure of. How long is this track? So, green and green. Path here, path here. I think I have it right. I don't think I need another block here, do I? Block here. Let me put down one more block and see what happens. This just might be because it's got nowhere to. There's no exit for the block because I don't have another block. So did this one get fixed? Because there is an exit for the block. Yes. So we're good. We're good. I think I got this right. So when this train comes over here, it will reserve green. Dark green. So that these two trains can't collide. So this is a path, this is a path. Whichever train gets here first reserves both sides. The dark green on both sides. And it'll stay reserved until the train exits the next block, which is right there. That's if two trains come here at the same time. This kind of configuration is pretty straightforward. If you have a bunch of intersections where tracks go over each other, you're just going to have paths, I think. I don't know. But that whole mess, all that entire intersection, any train that gets in there needs to reserve the whole thing. I want to get, like, eventually I want to get more complex with the train tracks. I'm doing kind of like what I consider so far pretty simple. And then the other place will have to do the same thing coming in. So we're going to build like a loop around the biome. But it's all going to be one direction. I think this save is going to... I know I'm weak on trains. I know I am. So hopefully this save allows me to really push beyond my boundaries on trains. Yeah, we'll stay on the edges, I think.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest.
There is a copper node over here, I think. So I think I'll just keep going around this way.
I strongly advise advise you to harvest this specimen.
There's going to be a lot of block signals, pass signals, so the requirements... I'll have to make a lot of... Oh, what time is it? 8 o'clock, okay. I'll have to make a lot of... Yeah, circuits are no problem. Computers actually not that big of a deal.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I think I'm going to wrap around that rock structure and just keep going, come around in a circle. Trains get moving pretty fast. It's kind of the boundary of the biome here. So I'll come around here, then all the way around. And then close it off where I started over there at the plates. There would be kind of a close circle around the biome, but from other biomes and stuff, I could just branch. I mean, I could branch into here. I will be branching out of here because there may be things made here that's going to be delivered to other areas of the map. So they will need a way to get out. I'm not sure what I should do. Possibly build out into the ocean another, like a huge loop outer on the outer edges of the map somehow. So that things in here, if I want them, they need to be able to get out and go to other places. There's so many resources here, especially like pure iron nodes. So there'll be like probably tons of screw factories here. I don't know. The train station. You set the, let's see, the timetable for the trains. And as long as there's a way to get somewhere, it knows where to go based on where you tell it to go. And you could tell it to go to multiple places. From here to here to here to here, and then back. I don't know if I would, I don't know if there's a situation where I would want to go to multiple places. Probably. If I've got 5 trains that just have screws that pick up from 5 different locations, there may be 5 other locations that need screws. Maybe I'll direct all 5 of those trains to stop there as part of its stopping point, because to guarantee that that other location gets some screws, because maybe this train ran out, or I don't know. I don't know. I talked about this like last week. I said I just never feel completely comfortable in this game. There's some real gurus in this game, you know, and that's why I made that note. Like, you know, I want to consistently stick with this game so that I can I want to break through on some of that stuff so I can understand it. I think the fact that like, if I know everything, then I do think, like, maybe I do start to get a little bit bored. Maybe being on edge a little bit probably is good for me. It kind of keeps me going. Because I know it's like I don't know everything I want to know. So by having it that way, it keeps me, I guess maybe it keeps me more interested. Yeah, we'll go around this part. So this track's going to end up being bigger than what I initially thought. Might as well do it now. Okay, I think we'll start going a straight line that way. And while all this is going on, I'm stacking slowly the plastic. And I only tapped into one impure oil node. There are this update, they redid like the north area, which I haven't gone to yet, to show what that looks like. But it's loaded with oil nodes.
Harvest.
Eventually gonna have to come back in here and beautify. Remove all this stuff. We can go pretty long. It's good distance. We can get all the way over to here.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I don't know. This area is part of this biome. Interesting. I don't know if it is. Good. I haven't had to build any elevations yet. Good. Yeah, I'm going to avoid this area here, so I'm just going to keep coming around here. Straight, I think straight line, and then turn right over there. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. There's a chance that that getting the actual trains running probably is not going to happen today. So I got a lot of track building to do. Sorry to disappoint you. It's a nice view up here. I think I'll come over here and then start the turn. Each break I'll be putting block signals, by the way. Pretty much. We're already going to start a kind of a soft turn right now. Did I hear my Coco? I thought I heard of my Coco. Login still here. Dude. What, like... I can't even remember the last day I played Lost Ark. I just dropped it, and that was it. I dropped that frickin' thing, and I never went back, like, ever. I didn't even... Like, I dropped that sucker like a bad habit. It's a good game, dude. It's a good game. I just like, that's it. I am not playing an isometric MMO. I just dropped it. I was just like, dip, that's it. I mean, it's been months. Yeah, I just can't, like... It's like, it's so out of my memory. I just like, I'm like, I am not touching that game. It's a great game. Just no. No. I'll go if I want that kind of thing. Well, no, I just don't. I don't want an isometric MMO. Especially if I want a grindy MMO, I'll just go to BDO. Dude, man, by you playing that sound alert, I'm thinking, Lost Ark? Why? Like, what happened? Just, I dropped it, and it's like, I am never going back. It's a great game, though. I just can't, because of the drop. Oh, are there drops? Good old streamer house. Dude, you don't know how, like, I used to have their stream up all day long. Like, back in the old days. When Rober was there, and Ego. Oh, man, those were good times, guys. Good times. Okay, we're gonna kind of start a little bit of a turn here, I think. Rods are there, so we will be branching off. But I did want to get a loop kind of going around. Oh, man. You know, itemization, yeah, it's like, and then even Gail, you brought it up too. I think Gail brought this up. Your, what is it called? Your island. What do we call that? Your private island. It just didn't, it just didn't feel comfortable. Your private stronghold or whatever that's called. It just didn't feel comfortable. I just couldn't get into it. What are those called? Your private estate? I didn't like, I just didn't feel it. I just didn't feel it. Yeah, the timers and stuff, but just the whole interface and the way the estate was set up, I just didn't feel any immersion. I don't know what it was. They don't get many views. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean they got some permanent full-time streamers for that game that I assume have done very well. Not just Zeal, but does Dat Mods, is he permanent? Well, you know Dat Mods is going to go Diablo 4 when that comes out. Who's that other guy? Saint One. He quit his job and went full-time Lost Ark. He's in Korea, though. It's one of those games where I would only watch streamers if I was playing the game myself. No offense, I'm sure there's some great, amazing streamers for that game. But I dropped that game and I never looked back. Yeah, it's kind of weird because of just how the estate stuff just didn't. What other game has that? But you're in a 3D environment. You know, other games have your private estate, let's say, but it's in a 3D environment. Now that, you know, it just didn't feel comfortable to me. The entire interface, how it all worked, sending ships out on missions was just kind of like felt like, you know, I don't know. I just couldn't get into Lost Ark. I liked the campaign. I thought the campaign was good. And if I'm going to run dungeons in a group with dedicated roles or whatever, I want to do it in a 3D environment, not isometric. But that's just me. I mean, game is popular. FTP. Hey now. Hey now. Hideo got to get his required hey nows in during the stream. We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I know, I mean, I'm going to be doing stuff here that's going to be pretty grindy. But to me, it's kind of like this kind of grind I'm doing right now, I enjoy it. Because I know, like, it's like programming. Doing this right here is like programming for me. Because I would be grinding for 3 days on something in programming. And I just don't know if it's going to work. So that's why I like a game like this, because it reminds me when I was a programmer. I'm putting stuff together, and it's going to take 4 days before I'm actually going to run it to see if it works. That's what I'm doing here. So to me, this is not boring. It may be to you, but you know. Well, I mean, you know, it's. Even when I was playing, when I was streaming other games, later in the day, I always brought up Satisfactory streams to see what people were doing. I don't get bored watching Satisfactory streams, as odd as that may sound. I don't get bored of it. So that must mean something. That must mean something. Gail, do you think I'm going to watch BDO streams? I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not watching BDO streams. But for some reason, I'll watch Satisfactory streams. And not necessarily because I'm trying to learn something. I don't know what it is, you know. I really do. There's something about this game I really think it fits me good. And like I said, I'm always on edge. I don't think I'm very good. I've got thousands of hours of learning and putting things together to do. And it's basically a sandbox game. Basically sandbox. Guys, I'm not using alternate recipes. I guarantee you I can unlock all the tiers without needing alternate recipes. I guarantee you that. It's what you do after that, you know. Again, I'm in a 3D environment. See? Look. I'm not going to play a game like this, like Factorio, where it's top down. I'm just not going to do it. I want this immersion. I'm not going to do it. Strange choices, 5 bare hand fighter classes. I don't know. I think they're coming out with a new class. Yeah, Diablo 3 is always fun to play for a while. Diablo 4 is next year, is it not, Gale? It looks to me like 2023 is the year of the video game. Like, big time. Even E3 is going to be in person next year. Even E3. I think 2023 is the year of the video game. We'll even have Alpha 2 of Ashes of Creation. Arc H2 is coming in 2024. Now, I'm not saying Ashes of Creation is going to be any good or not. I'm just saying. There's going to be so many things. Path of Exile. Next year is the year of the video. Starfield. Dude, we're popping off on this track. And I'm being cautious. I think over in here is probably where I'm going to have... I don't know. All these frickin' nodes everywhere. This place is just crazy. Yeah, right in here probably is going to be reinforced plates and modular frames, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's going to be time to actually fire up this train today. Today's stream. I can't make a good, smooth track. Not unless I have the hover pack. Path of Exile, yeah, you know what? Whatever they're doing with PoE, it's going to be big, but I can't. I just can't. It's too much for me. The game is just too much for me. I admit it. I just admit it. I think Diablo 4 is going to be the biggest thing for next year is going to be Diablo 4. Because the general gaming public, it'll be accessible to the general gaming public. PoE is... The game I'm worried about is Starfield. That's the game I'm worried about. I'm worried about a potential disaster with that game. I'm worried about all these reviews that are going to be like, it's just nothing but dialogue. It's just, the game is so boring. It's just dialogue and dialogue and dialogue. It's an RP, you know. Like look at Fallout 4, how much dialogue is in there. Not that that's bad, but it might, I don't know, then maybe it's just, maybe today's player doesn't want all that. I don't know. I don't. This game, when they come out with 1.0 on this game, I don't want them to overdo the story. You know, just tons of dialogue or whatever. This game is about building. I'm not gonna do analysis paralysis. I'm just gonna run track. Not gonna worry. Just run track. Dude, I was like, do you remember? I was playing Lost Ark on the Russian server. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I actually got in early playing Lost Ark on the Russian server. We were early on that. Of course, well, you know, the game was already on Korea. They were streaming it from there. But I went in on that Russian server and I was playing it. Blizzard, yeah, I think Diablo 4 is going to be a huge hit. I do. And it's owned by Microsoft now, isn't it? Can you believe it? I still can't believe it. I still can't comprehend. Microsoft owns all that, don't they? And you're not going to create a live streaming service, Microsoft, with all these properties you own now? Are you serious? You could have tournaments with all these games that are just sponsored tournaments right on your streaming platform. Dude, we're like, look at this. There's rods there. Yeah, look at this open area. We'll branch into there to drop off. Like, for our first factory is going to be reinforced plates. We'll probably build it right in here somewhere. Train will come, we'll branch off. The train will come in, drop off, and get back onto the main, branch back into here. Stuff like that. Uh-oh. Out of concrete. Oh, and then I don't know if I could do it from here. I wanted to show you the beams the beam that I collected. I think I need concrete for that too. Where is that? Concrete pillar. I think I could put her right under the track. Let's go big. Zoop. See, so I'll build this to make it look like it's being supported, you know, down to the ground. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pick up some concrete probably. Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite. Series S, PS5, 10,000 hours. Halo Infinite, well, you know. Are you still, like, Warband? What? What? All the VPN stuff, I mean, I canceled all those subscriptions and stuff. I got a chance to learn how VPN works. That was pretty interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, we're gonna have to... God, that's so much cleanup I'm gonna have to do in the future to get rid of this crap. I need to pick up some concrete or something. I mean, what do I do? Just build a ramp. I'm pretty freaking high up, dude. Damn. See what this looks like. Yeah. All the concrete, that'll go away. And then I'll put those beams in. Yeah. I gotta pick up some mats. Get back there. Yeah, Halo, I mean, I don't know. When Halo Infinite came out, the game looked great. The campaign looked great. You know, I don't know if they have tournaments for the PvP. Like shouldn't Halo Infinite PvP be one of the biggest games on Twitch? Shouldn't it? Why is Valorant? I mean, why like isn't there a battle royale? Why isn't Halo Infinite like big? It really looked good. The campaign looked great. Campaign was okay. Felt like Ubisoft. Okay. It needs battle royale. So there is no battle royale. You would think that, I mean, that would be like priority one. Dude, running track is kind of fun. Especially, I think I have a plan. Hey now. Hey now. Destiny, that's right, then there's Destiny 2. I mean, what, you know, what, like, granted, Halo wanted to focus on, they wanted to refocus on story. So the focus for Halo Infinite was for the campaign. Bad MMR system. I think they wanted to refocus on the campaign. So I think it seemed to me like they did a pretty good job on that. The story. And they have yet to they were supposed to come out with couch co-op. I don't think they've released couch co-op yet. Maybe it doesn't even matter anymore. It's already been out too long. There's no couch co-op yet, I think. I mean, what do I care now? I mean, for Halo Infinite. You know what I mean by couch co-op. Like split-screen co-op. Well, that was one of the big things with Halo, was being able to play with friends at you know, split screen. I mean, that was like big. So I don't even think they've put split screen in yet. And they were supposed to. They are supposed to. I thought that was supposed to come this quarter maybe. But who's following Halo Infinite? I don't even know. I forgot all about it. Yikes. Am I using plates? Yeah, running track is... I gotta get rid of this stuff. Running track is beams and pipes. Yeah, I think, maybe, yeah, maybe, like, maybe it's just been canceled. The only reason I stuck around with Halo for so long over the years was because of split screen. Play with the relatives, come over, we play split screen, and then Bungie kept moving away from split screen. You know, Halo 3, the hype around Halo 3, I was there for that. The PvP was pretty good, pretty active. The campaign, I didn't think it was very good at all. I played... The amount of hours I put into Halo 1 and Halo 2 is just unbelievable to think about it. I just can't even think about it. Oddly enough, especially Halo 2. We played the hell out of that campaign. This is going to be a pretty long process because I got to come back then later. I got to put block signals. There's a lot that's going to be going on here. But this is the big thing. Getting trains unlocked. Without, like, that now motivates me to get back in to get all the factory squared away. Because the derived products, I didn't want to just start running conveyor belts into some factory. So this was huge to get trains going. But it's going to be a while now. Now there's going to be like a freeze on progression while I start getting the train stuff set up. But once that's going, and then I get a reinforced plate factory, then modular frame factory, then anything I need to make after that, it's just going to be trains delivering stuff from one place to another, one place to another. I think that's the plan.
Let's go!
Let's go. Thanks, Gal. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. New World coming to the console, that would be good. Thanks, Gail. New World, I know there's a lot of hype right now. I know it got better. I know it's getting better. Is it better to where I want to go back and play it? Knowing what I know? No. My morning would start just like my morning started on New World the last time I played it. With running back and forth, camping iron nodes. I think. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to spend the next 3 years chopping trees. No, thank you. Walk away from your computer, you get disconnected in 15 minutes. There is no set it and forget it. No, thank you. No, no, no. I don't want to play any more games where I have to be at my computer all frickin' day long to play it. Dude, these ramps. Like, what have I been missing? These ramps are litty. Do people still say that? They're wildin'. These ramps are wildin', guys. I'm usually 5 years behind on my, guys. I got it. These ramps are Papega. They're so Papega. These ramps are Papega. Yeah, New World added a desert. Let's all go play. New World added a bunch of stuff. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's have 90,000 streamers come in. I think there's going to be a lot of viewers. Guys, these ramps are Papega. They're Papega. I'm usually a little late on things. What time is it? Yeah, there's a desert. Yeah. Holy fricks, 9:47. We're going to have to cut it. Oh, it's 8:47. I thought it was 9:47. Cancel the cut. I thought it was 9:47, broskies. Dude, I'm running train track. Get out of here, dude. I'm running track, guys. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gentian everyone's adding a frickin' desert. How's it going, Torin? I didn't even get a chance to check the market. I know there's a bunch of mount changes. They implemented the stuff, right? All the price changes for rough stone. You get more milk now per pull, right? Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff. All these little fruits that are byproducts from gathering, I think a lot of those doubled in price. The range. We know about rough stone, obviously. She'll be coming rain the mountain when she comes. I fear for all the cleanup I'm going to have to do. We're going to loop around here, come back around, and hook into the plate factory. So these are wagons running around. Is that what's going? What are they doing? They're training their mounts. How's it going there, Vorks? Yeah, the update's great. I can't do a lot of stuff that they put in the update because I started a new save. But I've seen a lot of things already. Good QOL here. Good QOL. I don't know what rail grade is. Yeah, they're all training horses in BDO. Even if New World gets mounts, I still just don't care for some reason. And I don't know if they're getting new game sales with New World. I think just it's a lot of people that already bought the game. I don't want it to fail. I'm sure, I mean, it'll be like, you know, I want it to be a viable MMO. I don't want it to fail. I just don't think I'm going to play it. And I'm kind of down on, like, regular MMOs, especially one, like, where everything is manual. Everything is manual. Rail grade. It's like Satisfactory, but with trains. Well, I mean, Satisfactory has trains, which I'm working on now. But is it 3D? It's not top-down? Feezy? Is it 3D environment like this? Now, remember, we got Tectonica. There's Tectonica, too, which you can play the demo on Steam. I don't know if you've looked at that. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I'm going to like Tectonica, to be honest. I'm pretty partial. A game that's like this is going to have to be pretty damn good. Hey now. But rail grade, I mean, I'll look it up. I haven't heard of it. I have not heard of it. But it sounds like if it's called rail, that tells me it's very heavy on trains, right? Very heavy on trains. Rail. You can't walk around, but you can build tracks and connect different factories. Okay, so it sounds like it's a top-down. It's okay. You did great. You did great at explaining. It's up to me now if I want to take a look at it. Oh, it comes out, do you mean alpha, beta, or launch? Ooh, launch. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember to take a look at it. I'm so like my brain right now. It's pretty like it's pretty buried right now in this game. Because I have the demo for Tectonica and I haven't even touched it. I mean, anyone can play the demo. But I already saw some of their streams on Tectonica, and I'm like, okay, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to circle. This is just going to be kind of it's a local loop. Nine. Now, when you say you can't walk around, what that tells me is probably it's a top-down game. Like, you know, Factorio's top-down. I had downloaded the demo for Factorio, and I never played it. It's going to be very hard to pull me away from this game in terms of build-it games. It's only top-down. Of course, you can look around in 3D. Oh, it's not only top-down. You can even have different perspectives of the train in first person. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? And Satisfactory's had like 6 years or whatever to work on their game. Let's take a look. Feezy, you brought it up. Let's take a look. Rail grade game. Pre-purchase. Just want to see some, like... Let's check the trailer.
This is Railgrade, a new management sim that combines resource management with railway building. The game takes place on an off-world industrial colony owned by the Nakatani Chemicals Corporation for the purpose of harvesting resources. As an administrator, it's up to you to oversee industrial production on the planet. In the world of Railgrade, trains are used as the main mode of transport to move resources, and so the game is all about building railway routes in order to deliver raw materials and other valuable goods. You'll need to make sure that production stays on track by delivering the right resources to the right industry, and that any produced outputs are then transported onwards or exported for profit. With a simple construction system, it's easy to jump into a game and quickly get your goods on the move. But you'll need to be strategic with your railway construction. Each mission requires you to build a railway network from scratch. with
Missions.
only particular resources available. So it's up to you to decide how to connect the dots and create the most efficient delivery network possible. Trains can be customized with a number of engine types, each with their own unique benefits and costs.
Whoa.
There are limitless options at your disposal. And as you progress through a mission,
No, Gale, not
you'll
yet.
quickly find the map becomes packed with dozens of busy trains traveling across an impressive network of multi-level railway routes. This has just been a glimpse of what's possible in Railgrade, but you can build your own network of intricate railways when the game launches later this year on Nintendo Switch.
You can play it on the PC, can't you? Can you play this on the PC? Feezy! Feezy, where are you? Feezy, please help me. It says Epic Games. That must mean you can play this on the PC. Feezy! Please! Okay. That looks pretty cool, guys.
You'll need to make sure that production stays on track by delivering the right resources to the right industry.
So
Hey now.
there's like missions and this I don't know, it's going to be interesting. Looks pretty cool. It does look like it would be good on a Switch. It does. We do have a Switch here. I don't use it. I wouldn't be caught dead. It'd be like, you know, Edison's Shaggy Dog. The ending. If I'm using a Switch, all the other, like, well, you don't know the story then. All the PC gamers are going to wait for me outside and tear me to pieces as soon as I leave the house. They find out I've been using the Switch. Had a Switch for, yeah, it was used for, what was that game? Farmville or something? What is that game? Not Zelda, the, some farm thing. What happened to that game? It was a hot game a couple of years ago. Animal Crossing. Bingo! Did Animal Crossing go the way of draw something? But Feezy, that game looks interesting. Yeah, Zelda, which Zelda, I mean, Genshin Impact was somewhat based on Zelda, correct? I think I want to kind of... There's where we're headed. See that train station right here? We're headed there. Farmville, yeah. Cell shading. So WoW went from everyone complaining about the cartoony look to being now in style. It's now in style. WoW has this cartoony look. Yeah, well, now it's in style. If you just wait long enough. You know, everything that's old is new again. I don't like, wow, it's so cartoony looking. Yeah, well. Have you heard of Genshin Impact? By chance. Well, I believe I have. It's a baller. Well, take a look at WoW. It's been upgraded for the new century. It's very cartoony. We're just keeping with the times. Hey now. Hey now. I am already... I'm already stressing over the day when I'm going to have to remove all these platforms. But I'll have the hover pack by the time I do, hopefully. Be a lot easier. Most of the gameplay today, I think, has been like in the dark. I do want to apologize for that. So rude of this game to be at nighttime so much. To do with, guys, next year, Zell. Next year is going to be crazy. Diablo 4. We're probably going to get the official launch of this game next year. Starfield. PoE 2. What else? I mean, next year is just going to be like... Everyone's back to work. E3 is happening in person next year. This right now, it's the calm before the storm. The YouTubers are probably like, you know, YouTubers are like, is it 2023 yet? You know, I can't make video. Like, what am I possibly going to make a video on? When's 2023? So I start making some videos. Poor YouTubers. You got Lazy Peon actually making a video about Neverwinter. That's how you know things are getting pretty rough for YouTubers. D4 is going to be big. Yeah, we'll see. Then, I mean, like, next year is just going to be big. Kira TV went variety. Like, what kind of variety? Did he finally stop with the NFT crap? God, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Please. Stop with the NFT. Please stop. I liked your MMO stuff, man. I liked your video game stuff. When all his crypto and like, dude. When you say variety, do you mean gaming variety or just variety? I like Kira. We ran a dungeon together, me and Kira. Back in the glory days of New World. Back when, like, we got invited special to go do it. And Asmongold was watching Kira's video of the dungeon run. So I got to see my name in Asmongold's stream. Hey, you know, at least it's something. You know, it's something. Hey, I saw my name in there, you know. Do you see how big influencers can make other people? I mean, what Asmongold did for Kira, what Asmongold did for Josh, you know. Kira is a what? Fallout, let's see, what are we talking? AU what? Fallout 76? Spoke to him in Twitch when he did it. Oh, yeah. You mean Kira streaming on Twitch? I've never watched his Twitch stream, if that's what you mean. MMO Byte? Oh, gaming and non-gaming. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? This has been reusing stuff for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, they're reusing stuff. Starfield's going to look like... It's going to look like Fallout 4. It's going to look... Starfield's going to look like Fallout 4. I'm going to predict that Starfield's going to get delayed till the end of next year. We'll do a soft turn. Very soft. What I'll do now is go here and then try to bring it over to here. So I'll go here and then try to close it up that way. Yeah, I'll go here and then bring it around. Let's build a ramp right into the water. Perfect. Ain't no mountain high enough. I'll leave that there. What do we got? We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. 9:15. That's right, they have. I talked to Kira about what Asmongold did for him in his Twitch chat. He refuses to acknowledge Asmongold did anything for him. Really now. Like, really. Come on, dude. It's okay. Kira, it's okay to give credit to others. It's okay. It's okay to say that someone helped you with visibility. Of course you did a lot of work on your own. Of course. Why is it so difficult to give credit? To acknowledge others when you're successful? Of course, if you were no good, it wouldn't matter. You have to be good. You still have to be good. So, you know, you're good. If you weren't good, it wouldn't matter. My Blade Runners are just too fast, guys. These ramps are the highlight of my day. Okay, we're going to start doing a turn. Looks like. We got to stay above this frickin' thing, though. Ooh. We're going to come around here. It doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have to come around here. I just don't want to go right over the top of the cement factory, because I have to build up. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Measure twice, cut once. Tear it all down. Track ain't straight. That's right. Start over, guys. Twitch gonna say no to rage. Got banned. Let's see. Say no to rage with Reforge. Clickbait React videos. Yeah, that's what everyone does. It's all React videos. It's React streams, videos, just chatting. Did you see what that person did? But that's, you know, that's, RIP, you know, cable TV is like, no one watches cable TV anymore. So your talk shows are going to be like, you know. We are the new media. You are the media. The media is not the media anymore. We are the media. Ooh. What? Okay, this is going to have a... No, this has to have a branch off to go around and come back. Not a problem. Blocks in, paths out. Down-click the videos, to which I said just get Asmongold to look at another one of the videos you did. And he said, oh my god, just get Asmongold to go watch one of your videos. Do you know what I mean, whatever, you guys know my opinion on Asmongold. But yeah, you can just build your stuff reacting to him. But if he watches your video during his stream, what that does for you cannot be quantified. You know. It just can't be quantified. Yep. Stopped falling. Okay. First time I heard a streamer say, I'm not a streamer, I'm a content creator. Yeah, it was going to be all downhill from there. Yeah. Or Zell, what was the other one? Influencer. I love that one. Influencer. I can let this game run all day. No server disconnects. Save file is local. No syncing. I turned that all off. What I should do with my save file is copy it to OneDrive once in a while, in case I lose my computer somehow, you know. I think that's what I would have to do. Because my file is local. It's local. I don't know. Did you see the new RTX? Is it really big? I'm on a 2080. I mean, my next computer, if my next computer is a 3090, that would probably be a huge upgrade. This 2080 is like, just, like, it's a, just, I feel like it can handle anything, you know. Hey now. Hey now. Just gonna pick a random person. Thank you guys for coming in today. Who is this? BB. Who is this? BB Elite Gaming. So I'm just gonna pick different people to rate every time I stream. Raid and Ren.
Hey now.
Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Heidi already knows. You guys know when I'm about to end it, don't you? When things get quiet. Dude, one of the happiest days of my life is when I went from my 1070 to the 2080. That 1070 was a pig. It couldn't run anything. It couldn't run Wolfson, that's for sure. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again in the future. I think I'm just going to stick with this game. I like it. I've got so much to do. So much to do. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again. Have a great day.